All right, so let's go ahead and get started here. Okay, I guess this is our tutorial. So I think I'm kind of gathering, my first time playing this, but I'm kind of gathering that this is like Settlers of Catan, which is probably one of my favorite board games ever. Ah, you arrive at last. Come, let us begin the pact you so boldly accepted. Feed me well for 20 years, and your island shall bask in the shade of my protection rather than the glow of my fire. You will build, roll, harvest, and cook. And I shall watch with great interest. First, my hunger calls. Roll the dice. Okay. Got 2 4s and a 1. That's interesting that there's 3 dice. We promised they'd start. Keep these values. Oh, shit. Place them in the dice keep. These are the fates you bind yourself to. Okay. Each kept dice mingles with the others. Their sums form marks, the secret language of the board. Okay, so 2 5s and an 8. All right. You possess 2 farm studs. Set them beside the meadow tile that produces dairy and is marked with 8. Huh? Set them beside the meadows tile that produces dairy and is marked with 8. Okay, I didn't quite understand that. Produce dairy? Oh, like this, I see. I guess these are like settlements. Good, those farmsteads will now coax dairy from the tile whenever its mark is rolled. Now we harvest. Ingredients and mods be gained nonetheless. Okay. Now indulge me and open the shop. I have laid out a small selection for my board. Ooh, cottage cheese. Cottage cheese, a Himmel delight but surprisingly effective. Purchase it, the cost is trivial. Does it show? I have some money there, I guess. Adds 2 flavor multiplied by the number of farmsteads. Okay. Now drag it to the red velvet tray. Recipes always demand a key ingredient, but they reward you with flavor, essence, or other little miracles. Fodder times flavor times essence. Okay. This one grants flavor. Do remember all fodder is multiplied by your flavor and essence. It is astonishing how swiftly a bland meal becomes a fatal mistake. Okay. A gallant effort, though insufficient. Proceed to the next season. Okay. Fortunate roll, keep it in harvest. Good, prepare the recipe once more, then cook. Okay. So what if I didn't get a good roll, then what? There, that'll do for the year. You may proceed. Each passing year, my appetite deepens. If you intend to survive, you must build viciously. Your building limit increases as the years go by. Your peasants have paid their dues. Spend their ducats in the shop. I guess that's the currency. Purchase the merchant's post. It will enrich you next year, and when placed beside farmsteads, it lends favor. Flavor? Ugh. Flavor. A little tired this morning. Let's see here. I guess I'm Over here, all right. Oops. Oops, bucket in here, you said. Yeah, I was covering some stuff in the corner there. It will serve your farms best if you place it in between the two. Right here, I guess. Okay. Now roll for the harvest and pay attention to the marks your farms obey. Okay. Not every roll bows to your desires. Choose carefully what to keep and what to cast aside. Multiples of the same mark stack, making the tile produce multiple times. Okay, this is 8 and 9, so I guess that's not good. No, a farmstead by the sea provides fish, regardless of dice fortune. The tides are wonderfully impartial. Okay, so we have 5, 6, and 9. I'll roll and cook and it's into the next year. Got 9. 6, 9, whatever again. It should be good. 8, 8, and 6. Harvest. Okay. Added sheet. Oh wait, I guess I got a shop first. Liquid assets. You earn 1 ducat for each trade post. Duplicates a random tool in the tray and adds point in essence for each tool owned. I don't think I have any. Let's just show I can only use 1, so like maybe I don't want to buy a new one. Upgrade a random recipe by 1 level. Copy a building. Huh. And the colored faces kept all grain tiles yield twice their usual amount. Okay. Sure. Oh, I only have $1. I guess I can't really buy anything, can I? Oh, whoops, I forgot to put my... I guess I didn't have to put it down there. Now I'm confused. Oops. And I get more money. All right, we got 8, 7, and 3. Again, 5, 5, 6. 8, 11, 7. Well, that sucks, I guess. 6 and 10. Oh, I still harvest from 10. Yeah, I didn't do this. Wait, hold on. All right, I'm a little confused right now. I don't have enough money for anything, so I thought this was go down here. I guess this is for. Let's sell 5 milk to activate. Oh, I don't have enough milk. Is that what's going on? Okay. Only marginally confused. Year 3 and you remain unscorched, promising. Thank you, Dragon. Acquire a dock. Harbors give bonuses based on the tiles adjacent. Okay. Place it wisely. Spice or grain tiles offer strong early returns. Spice or grain? What the fuck is it talking about? I'm guessing this is grain. Grain, dairy, meat, vegetable, fruit, spice, fish. Okay, I guess these are spice. What was it telling me again? Bruh. I guess it wants me to put it there. With more harbors, you will unlock additional dice slots, an advantage not to be underestimated. See the table beneath the calendar. What calendar? Oh, right here, I think. Roll, harvest, cook, you know the rhythm. What is this? Crop rotation progress. Cookbook progress, tray size progress. Divine Light. Okay, so build 2 more shrines to gain +1 die roll. Build 1 more harbor to gain die slot. Build a trading post for a recipe slot. 3 farmsteads to gain +1 season each year. Huh, okay. These buildings are probably pretty important. Alright, so we got 996. Doesn't do any good, I don't think. 334. Does it show me? Or 332, I guess. Okay, so I guess I can do that and then roll if I wanted to. If I wanted to not figure it out in my head, I can just do that. I would harvest from 1 thing there. I guess I don't have a choice here, so harvest from 2 things. Why didn't I harvest from here? Displays 1 extra tool in the shop, grants bonuses based on the 2 adjacent tiles. Why did it want me to put it here? During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead, earns 4 ducats. Okay, yields 10 ingredients from adjacent tiles. Huh, okay. I can't put that there. Can't buy anything, so go ahead and cook. Kind of nice if you could speed that up a little bit, but okay. Yeah, I don't want to use my brain, so just instantly click everything. Okay, got a 10. I think 8 and 12 is what we're really going for here. I think it's gonna be worth it. We got okay, 556. It was an absolutely terrible roll. How many seasons do you get per year? 4? Or you lose? 7, 8, and 9. I could do that. I guess I could always keep the 4 too and then roll. Here, 8, 10, 10. I need another 4. Nice, there we go. That should be worth a lot. So I think flavor multiplies fodder, and then essence multiplies the whatever the number comes out of these two. I think is how that works. A shrine beside a farmstead doubles its yield. A stone cairn can rescue an entire year. Secure one. Shrine beside a farmstead. Okay. You wish for even greater might, build a second dock to earn another die slot. You can then buy a new die from the shop once you have enough ducats. Okay, one thing at a time here, buddy. Available in full game, new recipes, okay. Think of the colored dye. When the colored base is kept, all fruit tiles yield twice as much, okay. Drive the serum, we shall speak again. Yeah, I guess I can buy this as well. Alright, so dock. I already forgot what the dock did. Grants bonuses on the 2 adjacent tiles. Okay, so how about berry? And then shrine, 2 times ingredient yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings. Put that here, I guess. 2 times ingredients yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings, yeah. And I'll need these, I guess these are tools. Okay, so we need ideally 8. Alright, that works. Holy smokes. Okay, that worked out pretty good. So give me 10, 10, 12. I technically we could do that. It ends up being better than I thought it would. Okay. You're 5, impressive. Few reach this point with their competence or their limbs intact. Oh, you eat everybody? Only 15 years remain. Oh, for real? One last lesson. Purchase a quill and use it to strengthen their recipe. I'd like to buy a dye if I could. Or not. It's a wheat wharf. Yield 20 ingredients from adjacent grain tiles, which also produce 100% more. Oh, okay. Upgrade a random recipe by 1 level. Buy a single use stamp to a recipe. Each stamp triggers the recipe 1 additional time during cooking, then is used up. Okay. You roll the building dice and recipe shops. +1 dice roll. Sure, why not? How do I use it? Here we go. Serve how its flavor grows. More potent recipes demand more from you, but the rewards are exquisite. It's not requires more milk, but it gives more multiplier. In time, you'll see a wide array of tools. Learn each, master them. They may be different between Triumph and Ash. The shop will also offer higher tier buildings, which can be placed on buildings you have already built, strengthening them or changing how they function. Remember this for later. Oh. Now our formal instructions end. Go on, cook bravely, not for glory, but for survival. No, it's for glory. What are you talking about? I shall be here waiting as ever for the next course. Yeah, of course, you fat ass. I guess I can put this here if I want to. Nope, guess not. I already forgot what this did. 2 times ingredients yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings. I guess if I go here, I'm gonna want 12. Which is hard to roll. Okay, and then I instantly get one. Level up 5. Okay. Lots of cottage cheese. Eating cottage cheese for the rest of your life, bro. Yeah, that works almost better than the first one. I think you get 3 seasons a year. We have here 9. I think I get anything from 9. I think it's only where you have farmsteads. Yeah, okay, so it'd be 12, 4, 8, and 10 are the numbers that I wanted. Oops. Shit, I forgot to put this down. I think I'll be okay anyway, but that would have given me a lot more of a multiplier. I just forgot. Whoops. What's those 7 and 9? Is that how many buildings I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess I can only have 9 buildings. My dice at? Mason's Moorings. Oh, it's a tier 3 not available in demo, so this is a tier 2. I guess a tier 2 harbor? How do I buy more dice? Reroll dice and tray. Randomly change color of a die. Add a random mark to a tile. Change a tile type to either grain or spice. Is this the die I'm supposed to be buying? Oh, grain. Doesn't do me any good. Okay, I guess we'll take that. What was the shrine again? Ingredient sealed from adjacent buildings. Displays 1 extra tool and 1 extra building in the shop. Appearance bonus is based on 2 adjacent tiles. I can put this. Oh, put that there, I guess. Cat income and prosperity gain. Okay. So that's what it's saying. So you put the tier 2 on top of the tier 1. I guess that's how that works. Adjacent buildings yield more ingredients. What do we do? All right, this I guess. What does this do? Oh, I can't do it in the middle of rolling, I guess. Ideally I want 8. And then 9 doesn't do me any good. 8 and 10 works. Okay. Can I use this now? Oh. What does this do? Oh shit, okay. No, you get 8 or 12 on that. I was wondering what it meant by mark. A 9. Need 8 or 12. Okay, 3 8s, that works. Perfect. Should be worth quite a bit of points. Okay, we got a water shrine. All harbors yield 5 ingredients. Water tiles produce 100% more. Yields 50 ingredients from adjacent grains. Okay. 2 times ingredients yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings. Doesn't do me any good. All harbors yield more ingredients. Water tiles produce more. Dairy tiles earn 2 ducats. Vanilla. Basic die. Faces can be chiseled to values 1 from 6. 19 dice, okay. Or 19 for that die. What does this give me? Oh. Yeah, like things might get crazy now. See if I can get... What does this give me? 8, 10, and 12. Not terrible. How do we get 12 out of that? Oh, the 6s. Alright, 8 and 10. I guess it's not bad. Should get a lot of points from that. I need to be able to get more money. Ooh. Ooh. It kind of nice if you could like instantly do that rather than having to wait, but what was that? That's 9. 7. Okay, guess we're taking 7 and 8. Should be, I think there should be enough points, right? Yep. Okay. Got my money, so we got the next year. It's crazy. Okay, so we got change it to vegetable or fruit. Activate a recipe for free. Randomize the currently rolled face of a die. Reroll a mark on a tile. Oh, should probably do a farmstead. And then chapel, shrine tier 2. 3 times ingredients and yield ducats earned from adjacent buildings. I don't have enough money. Okay, so this does 10 ingredients from adjacent tiles and 2 ducats per year. Let's see here. During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead, or 4 ducats. If I put that here, gives me more ducats and more. Should be. I don't know why it didn't change. Oh, so it always gives you 4. It just gives me more flavor. I see. And then I can do that. That would make 10 even stronger, right? Reroll a mark on a tile. Could reroll the 10 for something else. I'm pretty sure the pips is like how likely it is to be rolled. I guess I don't really want to get rid of the 12 because the 12 I get from both of those, so I could try. Look 4. I guess I don't know if I should be doing this, but I could try reroll and mark on a tile. Okay, so 5 now. Just give me 4s and 7s. Alright, it's gonna go for the 8s and 12s. Rerolling that probably wasn't the best idea, but this gives me 9, 10, 11. Okay, not looking too good there. 5, 6, 7, and 8. They give me a little bit of everything. I need... Oh, I only need 10 for that? Okay, that's not hard to do whatsoever. Would that give me... Yeah, that gave me half of what I needed right there, so not too worried about it. Not gonna buy anything. Could buy new buildings, but I don't need to do that. Okay, gonna go for the 8s and 12s. There we go. Lots of 8s. That should be worth a lot of points. I think that's like the maximum I can get right there. Very nice. Okay, we got 25 gold. We got merchant post. During cooking, gain 2 flavor per adjacent farmstead. Oh yeah, that's that right there. Definitely want the farmstead. The adjacent farmsteads give essence during cooking. Okay, essence is another multiplier. Adjacent farmsteads. So I could put that. See here, I could put that. Put this here. Guess we'll buy both of these, I think, right? Reroll a mark. Copy a building. Seems good. I can put this here. This is 2 times ingredient yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings. Okay. And this is give essence. What was this again? Other 2 flavor per adjacent. All right. Starting to get a little complicated. I still want 8 and 12. Okay. Guess that works. I'd rather have a... Guess I can do 10 and 12. That actually also works. I can do 2 recipes now. Okay. The farm says give more seasons. Cookbooks or trading posts give a recipe slot. The merchant post, I guess. Harbors is die slot. Shrines is die roll. Ooh, 44,000. Holy shit. Got that one on my first roll. Okay, 25 gold. Be kind of nice to dairy dock. Yields 20 ingredients from adjacent dairy tiles. Okay, yes. Gives 10 flavor if adjacent to a harbor. Selling this building reduces the dragon's hunger by 33% of the year. Doesn't that stack? 10 flavor if adjacent to a harbor. Can't buy it, but... Reroll tool shop. Okay. Oh, it's a tier 2. Build 20 ingredients from adjacent dairy tiles. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I probably can't change a tile, can I? Building dice and recipe. Change it to grain or spice. Actually, buying this turned out to be a waste. I can only put it here. Damn. That would have been perfect here, so that's pretty unfortunate. Sell it for 7. That's like, I think, half of what I bought it for, so that sucks. What does this require? Need vegetables for that. This is just a flavor multiplier. Or adds flavor multiplied by farmsteads. Permanently gain flavor if no meat or fish is produced. Ooh, okay. Permanently gains fodder each time the recipe is activated. Oh. I kind of like the multiplier better, though. But this could be good, too. Really unfortunate with this. I guess I'm just gonna have to sell it. Well, hold on. Let's hold on to it. Let's do a dock. Oh, that didn't do me any good either. I just basically just wasted 2 buildings there, which is pretty awesome. Guess I'll just do this, even though it's a complete waste, which is unfortunate. But it says 20 dairy but yield. This is weird because I'm not even adjacent to a dairy tile, so now I'm confused. I guess it gives you... Maybe it automatically gives you 20. Okay, 8 and 10. Not too bad. Oh, never mind. Not giving me anything. Yeah, it was a big waste of money, but it is what it is. It would really be nice to be able to speed this up. Almost. Is what, 4? This isn't doing any good. Can give me anything I want, I guess. Alright, 6 and 8. 6 doesn't do me any good, but take it anyway. Money, money, money. A hill fort yields 30 increases per adjacent farmstead, earns 5 ducats per adjacent trade post, 30% prosperity growth per adjacent harbor. Good grief, grants essence per additional shrine. Okay, so this is really good. Go ahead and get that. Cookery school. Stamps a random recipe at the start of each year. Each stamp triggers the recipe 1 additional time during cooking, then is used up. It's a trading post. That's a trading post. I mean, honestly, I can just buy all 3. And then put this here. It's nice because it's also an 8. I got another season. Okay, so think about this for 1 second here. Stamps a random recipe at the start of each year. Okay. All right, so yields 30 ingredients per adjacent farmstead. So both of them have 3 adjacent. Earns 5 ducats per additional trading post. Let's see here. I don't have any adjacent shrines or harbors. So, oh, I can put them on top of these as well. Oh, wait. Oh, these go on the farms. And this goes on the trading post. I see. So this would go... Okay. All right, so that changes things a little bit. Okay, so if I put it... Okay, 5 per trading post. That would give me... So if I put it here, that would give me 10 ducats and 0.3 essence. Money's a good thing to have. Let's try that. So 20 ducat and 30 essence, that's crazy. This one I don't think it matters. So let's see, does that change that? It does not change that. The higher tier buildings is definitely ideal for more points here. I think that's about it. I get lots of 4s. A 5 and 8 works. When does it do this? Does this at the start of each year? Each stamp triggers a recipe an additional time during cooking that is used up. That should be a lot of points. I guess I could do 2 recipes as well if I wanted to. If I wanted to do the spam, then I would have to do 10. I think the faster you end a year, the higher the prosperity goes up. Prosperity increases by 0.012 for each unused season from the previous year. Prosperity multiplies total fodder, flavor, and essence during cooking. It also provides shop discounts. Okay, so I think it goes fodder times flavor times essence times prosperity. I think it's how that works for your final number, which is pretty crazy. Also shop discounts, which is crazy. $38 here. We got a ranch and a garden. So yields 50 ingredients from adjacent meat tiles. Okay, this is meat. Go ahead and purchase that. 50 ingredients from adjacent garden, which doesn't do me any good. Put this here. 50 meat yield and 2 ducat. I mean, it sucks that this was a waste, but I could always sell it too. I might as well. Well, I've been leaving it there just in case you can change. I don't think you can change tiles, but recreate the last tool used. Reroll a mark on a tile. I mean, I could reroll. I can get another recipe actually. Need wheat for that one, which would be an 8. 8s are good to do. For each recipe you own. That's 20. This one's 8. Buys a single-use stamp. Oh, here we go. Change a tile type to either dairy or meat. That's exactly what I wanted. We can change this. Okay, I guess I didn't get to choose what it changed to. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll do multi-tool. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna need a farmstead here. And then reroll a mark. Currently a 9, which is not ideal. Let's see. Okay, 10 is not the best either. I want this 2 times ingredients yield and do cats. No, I want a homestead here. Alright, let's go ahead and roll. Okay, it's exactly what I wanted. I can use both of these. I guess this is supposed to get used twice. It did. What was this one again? For each recipe I own. Okay, 14,000, that's it? Kinda lame. Okay, was this 8, 10, and 12? Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Don't harvest from this, but okay, I did still harvest from that. Now I'm confused. Oh, because this yields from okay, so I guess I don't need a homestead here or farmstead to still yield from this. Okay, so I guess I should try and turn this into a dairy tile as well. That confused me for some reason. Okay, this should be a lot of points. Oh, wait, hold on. So this multiplies these 3 numbers, not the total there, right? Yeah, okay, it multiplies these 3 by that much. I thought it multiplied the final number. Okay. Seal of approval. If the next recipe creates fodder, place a stamp on it for each level of this recipe. So this is wheat. Grants 100 fodder multiplied by the number of unused dice rolls. Fuck that. The next recipe creates fodder. Okay, those both do flavor. Place a stamp on it for each level of this recipe. Okay, they don't create fodder, so it doesn't do me any good right this second. I could buy it just to have it for now. Okay, upgrade a random recipe by 1. 33% chance to duplicate a tile's mark. Up to 6. Okay, also like that. Definitely want to use quills. Yeah, that's crazy. Chance to duplicate a tile's mark. Nice. That was pretty lucky, I think. Reroll building dice and recipe shops. A fishery, we got yields 100 ingredients from adjacent water tiles. I could put that. Oh, never mind, I can't put that there. A yields ingredients from fruit tiles. So I could put that here if I wanted to. I'd rather change it into a dairy. So that's a tier 2 anyway. Alright, so let's get another one of these and then do that here. Fruit tiles, fishery tiles. I think mallet's better. This is because, yeah, this would be 3 for just this, but if I bought this for 4, I would reroll these 3. So let's go ahead and do that. Black die. The colored faces kept create a random tool during harvest. I should probably use some colored dice instead of the regular dice, but milk to activate earns you 1 ducat for each type of ingredient in the fodder. Ducat for each type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7 different types. Could be interesting. Adds 2 flavor for every year you've held it. Oh, that's better to get early on. Number of farmsteads, recipes. Can I sell this? I can sell that. I don't have anything that gives me fodder. I probably shouldn't have bought that. So we got money. I don't think that's gonna end up being better. It's only gonna end up being a what, 12 flavor? Money one would be kind of nice. Let's see what else they have before I start buying them. All right, so we got a tavern. During cooking, gain 8 flavor per adjacent farmstead. Also gives 4 ducats. Okay, what does this go on? A trading post. Because I could put that here. During cooking, gain 4 flavor per adjacent farmstead and earn ducats. Okay, so this is less favor. Keep saying favor. Less flavor, more money. This is more flavor, less money. Only a 2 ducat difference. I think the tavern's better. Buy that. Here. Okay, so 4 ducat, 24 flavor. Absolutely insane. Okay, the dock. Do the dock for more. Docks are good for dice. Let's go ahead and put that. Grain is fish. Vegetables, prosperity. Meat is reduce hunger. Grain is more fish. Plays an extra tool in the shop. Grants bonuses based on the 2 adjacent tiles. Could go here for more flavor, I guess. Probably looking to buy some dice too. Okay, there we go. Lots of 8s. So we can do these 2. Don't think that's gonna be 67. Could be a lot. Okay, yeah, that works. That's what we want. Very nice. Very nice. $50. That's what I like to see there. Phoenix Wings adds 30 flavor if spices make up more than half your fodder. If fodder contains no fruit, add 4 flavor multiplied by a number of unique ingredients. Okay, I don't care about any of that. The green dye. All vegetable tiles. Okay, I don't care about that either. Randomly change the color of a dye. Okay, that could be good. Reroll dice and tray. Randomize the currently rolled face of a die. Try the paint roller. Okay, gain ducats equal to half the total sell value of all dice. Wait, what? Equal to half of the total sell value of all dice. Huh. I guess it'd be like 16. And then we'll do multi-tool so we can get another paint roller. All meat tiles yield twice their usual amount. Okay. Buildings, dice, and recipes. Okay, merchant post for adjacent farmstead. So that could go. What's it again? 4 ducats and then 2 flavor per farmstead. Put that. So here, this one has 3. This one has 3. Could do. Guess I could put that here. Workshop is the trading post, adds 1 tool slot, max 5. Tool slot, I'm guessing that's right here. Start of each season has a 33% chance to create a hoe, pitchfork, or plow. Alright, that doesn't seem like a bad idea, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't remember what those do, but a temple adjacent buildings earn 8 more ducats. Okay, that sounds kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and do that. 8, was it 8 more? Got 4 and 8. Crazy. Very nice. I'm gonna be making lots of money now. Okay, so I could do that, but then it only leaves me with $10, so I'll go ahead and just wait. happened to my red one? Oh, this one says it's red, but it doesn't look red. Was it only red if it's 4? Oh, is it only... Okay, so I guess only one side is colored. Good to know. Should be able to get a lot from this. I thought it colored the whole die, but now I'm starting to think that it actually only colors one side. Okay, 439,000 in the first roll. That's good. Okay, this one is add a random mark. You can have up to 6. Let's add one here. Copy a building. Change it to grain or spice. Okay, we'll do level up a recipe, paint roller, and then we'll do hoe. Okay. Another red. Okay, so apparently that's only 4 for all those, which is fine. Okay, could use some better numbers on there. Another vanilla dye. 5 meat to activate. If grain, dairy, meat, vegetable, and fruit are all in the fodder, place a stamp on the next recipe. Okay. Duplicates a random tool in the tray and adds 0.10 essence for each tool owned. Okay, that's not a bad one. Now, I don't have any tools to duplicate at the moment, but I do this one, copy a building. Okay, I can only have 2 more buildings. Let's do adjacent buildings yield more ingredients. Okay, I could do that for this one, I guess. That one will just yield 20 more ingredients. And then let's do that. Those here. Oh, that doesn't, never mind, it doesn't do that anymore. That was actually that was actually stupid, but that's okay. What was this one again? The cooking one. Labor. What was this again? Okay, so it'd be put this, copy this and put this here. This would be more ducats and more essence. So sure, let's do that. Use a farmstead here. How do I get more buildings? That just happened throughout the year. Fate is laughing. I don't know about you. I don't know about that. Okay, 6 doesn't do me any good, but you get a lot from 8. Also got a lot of money, which is insane. How much money I just got from that. wait, I guess. I don't have any tools, so we'll go ahead and not use that. I think you get more buildings as the years go on. Not 100% sure if that's true, but I'll have to find out in a second here. Okay, I didn't get as much fodder that time. When does the... Oh, at the start of each season. I thought this was once a year. This is once a season. Holy shit. Duplicate a tile's mark. This would be nice to duplicate that. You can have up to 6 per tile. We'll go and hold on to that, see if I can duplicate it. I'll just say not gonna give me any 4s. So I guess I'm better off getting more than just straight up 4s. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, the 4 only strat isn't, I don't think it's gonna work out too well anymore. So I could use 8 and 10. Yeah, I think 8 and 10. If I could do... How do I make 10? I did 2 4s and 2 2s, I think. Like if I had these 2 be 4 and then these 2 be 2, I think that would work out pretty well. Buildings, why not? Okay, regular dock. Fruit. A shrine. 2 times ingredients yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings at the start of each year. Adjacent tiles have a 20% chance to gain an additional mark. Whoa, okay. I can't put that anywhere, unfortunately, but that's a good building. 20% chance to gain an additional mark. That's crazy. And that has to go... Okay, it's just adjacent tiles. See, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Guess I'll try duplicating this. Nope. Let's try... Gives me 9 and 10. Let's see if I can do this. What do I want? That'd be 7. Okay. I guess 9 works. Alright, that was much better. I can't do... Okay, that's fine. That should be a lot more points. Okay, delivery from evil permanently gains flavor when exactly 3 6s are kept during harvest. Oh my god. Adds 1 essence if fish make up more than half your fodder. Okay, what's a purple dye? Spices harvest twice as much. Add color to currently rolled base of a colored dye. Change it to vegetable or fruit. Randomize a die. What's a scepter? Gain bonus ducats equal to your yearly income, then advance by 1 season. Interested by that? Sure. Okay, got a bunch of money for free. A grain or spice. Try the paintbrush. Okay, I did get another. Okay, so I guess every year you get one more building, I think is what it looks like. So I could use a shrine. Trading post. All my trading posts are full. Energy ducats equal to 10% of your fruit treasury. Okay, here's a farmstead. 50 ingredients from adjacent vegetables. Doesn't do any good. Way sure. Vegetables. 3 times ingredients and ducats. Oh. Pretty good. That's better than both of those. All right. Keep that in mind. Okay, here we go. Mason's moorings. Can buy that as well. Right there. Gives more flavor. Okay, adjacent tiles. Put that. I mean, I guess I could change this tile to something else. That's fruit. Yeah, I need to see if I can change these 2 tiles here to something else. We can add a mark here. I mean, 12 isn't a good thing to duplicate, but vegetable or fruit. Up here, orchard. Fruit tiles. Okay. I could do that here, but what am I now? Vegetable tiles. What's this? Parchment pier displays 1 extra tool and 1 extra recipe in the shop. Okay, let's do that. Put that here. 1 extra tool, 1 extra recipe, and 6 flavor. Okay, this is an extra tool, extra building. This is extra tool, extra recipe. Tool, extra building. Okay, so those docks are pretty nice to have them. Cats, water, okay. Guess that's it. All right, so I want to do add color to currently rolled dice. I want to do it on a 5. Let's keep that. Wait, give me a 5. Okay, unfortunate. Guess the paintbrush is fine. We'd rather have the plow, but actually sucks because this is Oh, it's only a 33% chance. So it is what it is. Okay, a lot going on here. Okay, transmutes all grain into meat and grants 30% bonus. Not bad. Goodbye. This is a vanilla dye, so we'll sell that. Get a red dye. And then the pasture here. 50 ingredients from adjacent dairy tiles. Yep, so that would be here, has 2 different dairy spots. Impose black market during cooking, gain flavor for each. For adjacent farmstead. Building limit +1. Goes on a trading post. I could sell this. Need a trading post though. Oh, I can just... Never mind. I can just do that. What was this one again? Ingredient yield and ducats earned. Adjacent farmstead. Okay, let's try that there, I guess. Okay, ducat and flavor. I can get one more building. I think I want another farmstead would give me another season. Trading post would be recipe slot, dice slot. Harbor would be nice. Another dice slot would be pretty nice. Let's do that. Hello, Pit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I want extra tool, extra building. Ooh, meat tiles. So your extra tool, extra building. I don't think I can really get more than what I have here. I think that might be the max. I could be wrong though. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I need a harbor. That was a water shrine. All harbors yield 5 ingredients. Water tiles produce more. Okay, interesting. I don't think, the only problem is I don't think I can put this next to an adjacent. Do I play Minecraft? I do not. I have played it. I just don't play it anymore. I haven't played it in a really long time. And re-roll this. I don't think I have a ton of money, so I'll do that for now. I don't think it's gonna do me any good though. Ranch is meat. Doesn't currently do me any good. Okay, there's the dock. Displays an extra tool, has a 50% chance to upgrade a random recipe at year start. That's crazy. Hey, screw the butcher's bar. We'll get rid of that. And then put this. What do I want? I got plenty of money, so that's not an issue. Could put it here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, I've played Hightail. I live streamed Hightail a couple times. It's possible you saw me play that. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time though. I think I'm putting it right here. Which would be reduce hunger and flavor. I think I'm the best spot to put that, right? I only knocked that down 6%. Okay, and then now okay, so max out on buildings, I don't need any of that. So let's work on tools here. Extra mark. I could use 10. See if I can duplicate 10. Nice, nice. Let's do this. Upgrade a recipe. Try some paint roller. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't do me any good, does it? I guess I could do the gold one if I really wanted to. Okay, now it's white. When the colored face is kept, all dairy tiles yield twice as much. Alright, so I could use the paintbrush on white and red. Oops, what did I just do? Take the plow. Randomize the currently rolled face of a die. I'm not like 100% sure what that means, but okay. Go ahead and take the 3. Bunch of garbage, alright. I guess it wasn't too bad. Got 10, 9, and 8. Alright, that ended up being a little bit better than I thought it was going to be. Okay, it ended up being way better than I thought it was going to be. What the fuck? Holy shit. The flavor, I do want to do the tool. Actually, wait, now 32, so this is going to give me more. This is going to go twice. Very nice, very nice. Holy fodder. My goodness. Broke 1 million for the first time. Almost 2 million, holy shit. Up to 407,000. So this is basically turning into, originally I was doing dairy and wheat. I think now I'm just going to try and focus on dairy and meat. Let's see if we can duplicate some 10s. Okay, we'll do the quill. Level up a meal. Honestly, I think I should probably get rid of the seal, unfortunately. Oh, this one's level 2. That's crazy. While the mark of 4 is active, what the fuck does that mean? This recipe adds 10 flavor. Well, I don't know what that means. Mark recipes are cheaper to activate. Okay. Adds 1 essence if the fodder contains... Alright, I don't care about any of that either. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this and get the level 2. Oh, or not. I'm stupid. It said level 2 because I owned a level 1. Whoops. Eh, whatever, I got plenty of money. So, that kind of sucks, but whatever. think I'm gonna get rid of this one though. Even though it technically does make this one weaker. I'd rather upgrade these 3 than upgrade the other one. I can also buy another die. So let's go, what's pink? It's fruit. Give a shit about that. I can go ahead and take it for now, and then I can always change it with a paintbrush. We'll use this so we can get another quill. Upgrade this. What was this here? Apply a single-use stamp to a recipe. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I can get another building. So what do I want? I could do another black market. Market. Ingredient yield and ducats. What's like the most ideal thing to do here? I guess it would be maybe get another farmstead down. That would give me another season, so that's probably a good idea. Okay, what do we have here? Additional tool and additional die. That would be pretty cool. Meat tiles. Unless I can change these to meat, which I can. This is hard to do. I could go ahead and just hold on to it for now. Okay, additional tiles yield 1 additional time during harvest regardless of marks. Or adjacent tiles yield 1 additional time. I could use something better than there. That altar sucks. Dairy dock would be good here. What's the casino? Earns 3 ducats for each unused dice roll. I don't care about that. Additional tiles yield additional time is really good. Honestly, earn more ducats. I don't really need that. Yeah, it does give me a lot of money, but I make a lot of money already. Okay, so I guess this is maxed out, so I don't need any. I can get more of those, but I don't need to. Thinking, what if I do this? All this, put this down. And then dairy dock. I'll do the dairy dock. Okay, orchard, altar. Dark shrine. Building limit +1. Okay, more ingredients, more ducats, and building limit is +1. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down for now. Hold on to that. Okay, that's crazy. More money. 3 times ingredient yield and ducats earned from adjacent buildings, which is crazy. Do that, and then we'll put... Okay, what was this one again? 2 times yield. Adjacent tiles yield an additional time. Okay. One gives more essence. Okay. So this isn't like the most ideal way to do this, but we'll go ahead and do this. Now this gives that 2 times yield. And then I can do this for 3 times yield. Put that. Dude, right here would right here would be pretty solid. I would lose a lot of flavor. Lose 24 flavors. That's a pretty big multiplier. 3 times ingredient yield. I don't really want to lose my multiplier, right? And then essence is, I believe, an additional multiplier on top of this. Stamp is nice because then it triggers an extra time. What was this one again? Okay, earns. What's up, Tat? How's it going? This is more ingredients per farmstead, which these are trading posts. Those both give essence. All right. Maybe I should just go for the dock instead. Where can I put that to be more effective? I guess I could put it here. And then I need a dock. Upper port. Places. Alright, we'll sell this. Get the dairy dock down. And then I think that's it. What's this one? This is a white dye. Yeah, 1 white, 3. I don't need the pink, but. Okay, so we'll take the white and the red. What's this one? This is a pink, so it doesn't really matter. I should be able to get crazy amounts of stuff from this. We'll see. Yeah, crazy. That was absolutely crazy. And then multiplier would be nice, but I'd rather get some tools. Okay. Holy shit. I went from 1.8 million to 9.2 million. Absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna do any better than this. Okay, so we got plow. Might as well do that on here. No. Staff. Activate a recipe for free. What does that mean? Is okay, it must be during the other phase. Okay. Adds 1 to 20 flavor per recipe. Oh. Per recipe level, okay. Transmutes all fruits into vegetables. Okay. I have a white dye, so I could sell this. Get the white dye. And then, what was this one? Reroll dice and tray. Let's get the plow. I could get another building. Yields 50 ingredients from adjacent spice tiles. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what building to get at this point. Could do a trading post for a recipe slot. I would need too many of those. I guess I could do a trading post. And you do cats. Turns do cats. Okay, this is getting expensive. Fishery. 100 fish ingredient from adjacent water. That's the only one adjacent to water. Farmstead. Oh, okay, so it gives me more building limit. Could put that, say, here. I can have 2 additional buildings. Dice slot and then dice rolls. I'd rather have dice slots, so more harbors, I guess. Put that here. What does the vegetables do again? Prosperity growth. Okay, let's do that instead. And I'm gonna end up running out of money here. Wheat wharf. Okay. 50 more from grain tiles. I could do that here if I wanted to. Whole house earns 2 cats per adjacent farmstead. I mean, I know whatever. Let's do that. And use dice roll. I don't currently have anything there. Garden. Vegetables and spices. That was crazy that I rerolled that many times and just couldn't get anything. That was absolutely crazy. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. Okay, so we'll do white and yellow or red there. What's this? This is a, we need a 3 or a 5 would be, oh, there we go. Now this should be crazy. Get all that meat and dairy. Okay, so let's get activate recipe for free. So let's do this one. Oh, that's stupid. That's all that does. I don't really care for that. I'm sure there are some situations where that might be a good idea, but okay. Holy shit. So it went from 9 million to almost 25 million. I think I have 5 more years. How do I get things more crazy than they already are? Okay, the hoe was add a random mark to the tile. I think the duplicating. I'm gonna do the hose. I got hose in different area codes. I don't really need money, I don't think. Great spotter if kept die is showing a 4. Wiener. Well, the mark of 11 is active. This recipe adds 12 flavor. What the fuck is mark of 11? Oh, I guess if one of these with an 11 mark here, I guess is what that means. Okay, I can have 2 buildings now, so what do I want? To do the tavern. Not gonna do me that much good, but I guess it would be better than nothing, so we'll just go ahead and do that for now. Or do cat 8 flavor, and then I can have another building. Another harbor, I guess. Dock. Then I can put that. What was the grain again? Fish. Alright, I'll put that here. Don't care about any of that. Dairy Dock and Wheat Wharf. Okay, neither one of those do me any good. Here, add a random mark. Let's add. Might as well do this. We'll add one here and one here. Okay, those don't do me any good. I'm running out of money, so see what we can do here. What color is this? This is red, you know, red 4. Right, unfortunate. This isn't gonna be as crazy as last time, but it should still. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be not gonna be 27 million, that's for sure. Still not bad though. Oh, you only have to get to year 20. I thought it was 25. Okay, well, that was the tutorial. He who cooks for dragons might take care lest he thereby become the feast, and if you gaze for long into the Scorchpot, the Scorchpot gazes also into you. Oh, I could keep going if I wanted to, but I'd rather start a new game since that was the tutorial. Alright, so 20 years, 33 seasons endured, 131 dice rolls, 862 cats, 52,000 ingredients, and here's the main thing here. Almost 25 million. Not bad. You get the seed number if you want to replay the same seed. With a belly full of questionable cuisine, the dragon spares the land, leaving behind leftovers that may still be moving. So yeah. Alright. You can't see any of that. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Get a drink of water and walk around a little bit. Stretch. And then I'm gonna go again, because that was pretty fun. Then I got time, so we'll do another run, see if I can get higher than 25 million. I'll be right back. All right, let's try not to be gone for too long. Okay, so yeah, basically this is like Settlers of Catan, if you've ever played that, except for you're by yourself, and you're not building roads either, but kind of similar. Pretty cool. Okay, so demo seeds, it looks like we have different difficulties here. So we have normal hunger scaling, infrequent hunger attacks every 5 years. What the fuck? Oh no. Dragon gets hangry. Unique dragons and a full difficulty progression await in the full game. Okay. Shop prices increase over time. And then building limit increases only on even years. We'll do this one. Fresh meat. It actually does look different from the tutorial dragon. Okay, so what are my recipes here? And maybe that's going to kind of depend on... Well, the Mark of 8 is active. Okay, I don't really care for that one. Adds essence multiplied by the lowest kept dice value. Okay. Recipes aren't that impressive, to be honest. Build 5 buildings to unlock tier 2. Okay, that's how that works. I only have $5, so I should probably focus on buildings first, maybe. Upgrading a recipe right away would be pretty nice. Actually, I can't afford to do that. Okay, while the Mark of 8 is active, this adds 6 flavor. Mark recipes are cheaper to activate. Okay, so it costs 0 to activate, so as long as 6 flavor isn't that good. I definitely had way better recipes last time. I kind of hate to not buy a recipe, but these are kind of garbage. Roll dice and tray, paintbrush. What do I want? Like to start with? That's the question here. I could do... I hate to do milk and dairy, or meat and dairy again. I don't like doing the same things over and over. Could try... There was the wheat grain one. I could try, like, here. And here. Sure, we'll try that. Okay, get the dock down. I'm gonna need money. So dairy tiles earn ducats. And spices give flavor, so let's go ahead and do that. So money and flavor. It's not a lot of income, but starting off with a whole whopping 5. Merchant post is more ducats and more flavor, so let's go ahead and purchase that as well. Tools aren't going to do any good right now. Okay, so this one can go... right here, I suppose. Let's try that. Okay, so I'm looking for 2, 4, 10, 3. It's kind of some garbage numbers. I can do 8, but I can't do 7. Okay, 4, 4, 6. Wasn't doing much good. 5, 7. All right, this is gonna be rough. 3, 4, 5. I suppose it wasn't too bad, I guess. So I need 220. Okay, I guess I was able to do it on my first try, I suppose. That works. I should probably try to get farmsteads right away because more seasons is good. And then also pot. Mark of 12 is active. You get 14 flavor. Oh, this one's not bad. Earns you 7 ducats if Mark of 9 is rolled. You need 5 meat for that though. I don't have any more money. The handle. Reroll tool shop, okay. Meat or dairy. Let's get this one here. Get that going. We have 9, 10, and 11. Actually, might not be bad. Okay, maybe that wasn't as good as I thought it was. Is that enough? Okay, I guess it is. Good, because we want prosperity. Okay, lucky landing is an extra tool and then essence per unused dice roll. Like I use a lot of dice rolls. 2 times yield and ducats. I mean, I could put that here. Transmutes all meat into fruit and grants 30% bonus on the result. Pizza. The butter contains no fruit. Add 4 flavor multiplied by the number of unique ingredients. I don't currently have a way to get fruit, so... Okay, these are vegetables. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, I forgot about the whole fish thing too. I should have put my... Should have put this on the edge. I forgot about that. These don't give fish, right? No. Whoops, kind of forgot about that, but that's okay. I hate to not be using a recipe this whole time. 4 flavor multiplied by the number of unique ingredients. That would be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 would be the highest I could get. Terrible. It's not really all that great. Okay, what do we have here? Hate to spend money on re-rolling, but I'm going to anyway. Oh my god. Seriously? That was a fucking waste of money. Okay, yields ingredients from reducing vegetable tiles. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate. Guess I'm gonna spend no money. Got here 6 and 9, nice. Really do me that much good though. Five and 9. 6 doesn't do me any good. It's a little bit of a rough start here. 8, 5, and 9. I could do that. Definitely not the greatest. I have a feeling this is gonna be my first time where it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, definitely not. Eight and 3. Might be enough. Not really sure. What am I going for here? 3 and 5, I guess. Should be good that time. Not the best start. What happens when he gets hangry? Probably nothing good, right? 3 random tiles are scorched for a year. Oh. That's what happens when you're hangry. I could use a harbor. Not too worried about the trading post. Definitely use a harbor, so we'll take that. It yields 100 ingredients from adjacent water tiles. Oh, that would be... Okay, I don't have that, so I can't do that. We got... grains give fish. See here, dairy can do cats. We could do here. It's gonna give me essence and flavor. Terrible. Okay, mark at 12. Permanently gains 2 flavor for every 2 kept on dice during harvest. Accumulated flavor is multiplied by the recipe's level. Not terrible. I do need meat to activate that though, which I only get from 5s. For every 2 kept. Okay, so I need 5s and 2s, I guess. Gonna get a little tricky. Add a random mark to a tile. Do that and then do that. And then we'll do multi-tool. Now 5, 6, or 3 is what we're looking for here. Okay, 2, 3, 3. That actually works. Okay, so now it gets at 1, 2, so it gives me 2 flavor. And last build mostly relied on dairy. I think this time I'll try to do meat, I suppose. All right, so 3,000, not bad. Dude, this asshole scorches. Despair. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Alright, these 2 don't matter. This one kind of sucks, but should be okay. Merchant post. No, I need more. Need a lot better stuff here. Plow. Vegetables or fruits. Serial killer. Changes a random tile to grain. Changes a random tile to grain and creates 50 fodder for each grain tile. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. 3% chance. I don't think I have enough money for that right now. Adjacent farmstead. I could use more farmsteads, so we'll take... Adds 1 tool slot. Okay, this is actually... I don't have money for that. Oh, I can lock it. I didn't know that. Doesn't do me much good. Alright, so 6 and 3. I could do this. Okay, 4 doesn't do me any good. 6, we'll try that. I just want to get this up higher. I'll have to sacrifice some seasons to do this, but that will give me more flavor. Eight doesn't do me any good. This doesn't do me any good. Okay, well. That was bad. I guess I could have done the shaker. Oh, I forgot to use that. Already making mistakes. Pretty good doing stuff like that. Alright, This is the last season. 5 and 6. I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not. 5, 6, and 9. Yeah, that 10 flavor last time would have helped out a lot. 800. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Oh my gosh. Fail. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to help my kid with something real quick. Okay. All right. Go ahead and try this again. All right, this time I should probably put this on the edge, which I didn't do last time. So we'll go ahead and do... Why does this look the same as last time? All right, so we'll put one of these. Okay, this is different than last time. This looks similar. All right. I have no idea where I want to start. Should take some numbers that are easily going to be rolled. So try 6 and 4. Five, 6, and 11, I guess. And the dock will do prosperity growth. Okay, we'll do here for flavor and essence. Merchant post. Okay, we'll go ahead and buy that as well. That here. It gives more ducat and flavor. Alright, so it's gonna be a much better start than last time. Okay, so we're looking for 5, 6, 4, and 11. There's a 6. Oh, there's a 6 and a 4. They'll be okay. Okay. Why did I get money? Oh, it was a new year. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing here. All right, so we got mark of 12, mark of 9. You have 2 different ways to get meat. I just noticed this is called 789. Okay, so it earns you 7 ducats if a mark of 9 is rolled, which would be... Can I actually score anything up a 9? Fucking recipes, man. Alright, so let's get this, and what's this one? This is a reroll. 2 times ingredient yield and ducats. I want this here. Gives me more flavor. And then if I put this, I don't have enough money for it, never mind. Just kidding. That would be ingredients and yield. Okay, so I guess that's it for now. Right? Yeah. That's it for now. Okay, so I want 4, 5, 6, 11, and 2. I roll a little bit better here. 3, 4, 5. Probably not gonna get much better than that, I guess. Not very many points. This is gonna get bad fast, just like last time. Nice if I could get a recipe going. Washed my hands. Was handling metal. Now my hands smell like metal. Kind of gross. Okay, so next year we got pizza. No fruit. Okay, I have 3 different ingredients I can get, so that's kind of whatever. Transmutes all meat into fruit and grants a bonus on the result. I do have 2 meat tiles. I'd have to roll 5 and 6 every time if I took that one. Okay, I don't really care for that. I'd buy the quill and just hold on to it for when I do buy a recipe. I'll go ahead and do that. And then I just want to try to get whatever I can from here. So an 11's not bad. But then I would need a 1. That would help me. There's a 1. So you have to use at least 2 dice. 6 and 9, nice. 9 doesn't do any good though. I could use a 2. Or not. That works. That's definitely not gonna be enough points. Yeah, it's 300. Like, maybe 400. Yeah, not even 400. Okay, unfortunate. The 4 is fine. Care about the 9. 4 and 5. I think, okay, so 4 and 6 is how I'm gonna make the most, it looks like, for now. The tutorial was a lot easier compared to even the easier difficulty. Need a little bit of luck, because I could really use a better recipe. Okay, so I guess I could try this one again. So I need 2s, which I can get 4 and 6 off of 2s, so I can actually make that work. So we got 2, 4, and 6. Upgrade the recipe, use a multi-tool. Upgrade the recipe again, so now it's going to be hold on, why does it cost more to activate? Oh, because it's accumulated flavor is multiplied by the recipe's level. Okay, so now it's going to give me 6 flavor for every 2 kept. But it also makes it more expensive. I didn't put that into consideration that this is going to be more expensive now. Whoops. That could potentially be bad. I could do a Karn here. I mean, it would just give me 20 ingredients instead of... Well, let's go ahead and do it. So it gives me... Here, 6, 8... I'm only getting 12 ducats a year, which is not a lot. Okay, so 2, 4, and 6 is really what we're looking for here. 2 and 3. I'm not gonna get very lucky here, it looks like. Okay, here we go. 4 and 6. That should be perfect. Hopefully that's enough meat. Okay, it was. I guess it makes sense. So 6 and 6. This is 20. This is 10. The first time's 30. Second time's 60. All right, so that makes sense. Now this is going to give me 12 flavor. We're going to be playing on 2s and meats again. Okay, that works. This is escalating a lot though, so. Okay, that's perfect. That doesn't affect me at all. Okay, fishery. I could do that here, because... Nope, I can't just, have enough money. That's too bad, because then, yeah, that would give me an extra 100 fodder. Instead of, what does it give me? Instead of 10 fish, I would get 100, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, I could do another dock, which would give me... Was a dairy... I could put it here, I could get 1 ducat and 2 fruit. Or I can put it here and get... Okay, I think that's a better idea. Plow would be nice. We'll do that and then oh. Okay, so we'll put this here. Gives me more flavor, more essence. And then we'll put this one here. Okay, so I need 6 or 10. Some 2s with a side of 2s. Okay, that kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I need meat to do this. I can't even use that. Oh wait, hold on. So that still increases this. I just can't get the flavor from it. Okay. So basically sacrifice the season to make this stronger. Wow, I was actually almost able to do it without even using the food, which is absolutely crazy. Alright, so now I want to try to get 6 and 10 if I can. There's 6. Okay, 6 and 10, so that works. Actually don't even need this, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway. Not terrible. I do need to get more money, though. These don't give income, do they? No, they just give flavor and essence. Okay, merchant post is going to be good to have. Go ahead and upgrade this again. Which now makes it cost 20 to activate, which is a little rough, but... And then flavor... Okay, so if I put it here... I'd have to have one here, here, and here. I could put it here and then do another farmstead here and here. I could how much... Not sure how much good it would do right here, but... Okay, so 6 and 10 is what I need. That's 4 and 7. Getting 40 flavor, so I'm just more concerned about getting 6 and 10 right now. 5, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Damn, she's fine. That should work. I can also get another dice, so I should probably work on that. I don't have the money for it right now. Up to 40 on that now, which is pretty crazy. I mean, 100 times 58 in itself is good. Got 9K. A dice is freaking expensive. Cat, don't shut off my computer. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty? What are you doing? Besides being naughty. Okay, copy a building. Copy a homestead. Let's go and do that. And then what's the workshop again? Adds a tool slot and then oh yeah, this one's really good actually. I'm gonna do that right here. Probably should have checked this. We got Mark of 3 is active. Upgrades a random other recipe and wait, what? Upgrades a random other recipe and adds 2 flavor multiplied by the highest recipe level. Oh. That's pretty good, except for I probably won't be able to make my meat. Or I want 6 and 10. Six, 6, 10. Okay, I don't think it gets any better than that. That's 40 flavor. Should be enough. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I desperately need to make more money. Okay, so this makes a hoe, pitchfork, or plow. Hoe adds a random mark. Go ahead and add one there, and then okay, we'll use the multi-tool. Get that again. 6, 9, and 10, nice. Forbidden fruit adds 10 flavor multiplied by the number of dark shrines. Okay. Earns you 1 ducat for each spice tile. Okay, I can't even use that. Let's go ahead and do a dock. We can put that. Grain is fish. Meat and vegetable would be prosperity. Do I want to put that there? It'd be prosperity and reduce hunger. Dairy is a ducat. That's flavor. Reduces hunger. Essence would be good. Grain. We'll go over here. We'll reduce hunger. And get more essence. 0.3 essence gain is pretty nice. And then was this is I'm gonna want red dice. Randomly change the color of a die. That's pretty risky. Do the plow. And then we'll try to do 6. Didn't work. That's okay. Alright, so we got 7, 9, 10. That should be fine, actually. Fruit 2, which doesn't really matter. Can I sell this? I wonder if I can sell this. It's not really doing me much good holding on to it. I just need 11,000 already, so it's already escalating quite a bit. They're doing something in the apartment below me and it's messing with my internet. So that's a little upsetting. Hope it doesn't affect the stream. Okay, so I can sell this for 2, which is whatever. Dairy dock, what do we have here? Adds 1 essence if fish make up more than half of your fodder. Wow, 1 full essence would be absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna worry about that though. Paintbrush. I guess I should have done the rolling one and just tried to get lucky, I guess. Cane is dairy or meat. Could try to change this one and hope it changes to meat. Okay, nice. Let's get this one here. I guess it doesn't do me any good, does it? I would have been better off putting that. Actually, would have been better off putting this here, so that's a little unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, dairy dock doesn't do any good. Really need more dice. Randomize the currently rolled face of a die. Add color. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, 7, 7, 12. 12 doesn't do me any good. Got 2 10s. Would be 60 meat. Not a lot. Okay, this would be 30. That's still 60. Hoping to get some 2s. A little risky, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, well, that was possibly stupid. Still that 40 flavor there. What are the odds of rolling a 6? So it's or a 2. So it's a 1 in 6 chance. What is it? It's like a... I don't even know. Oh, that wasn't enough, actually. Guess that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. There we go. Okay, that's not gonna do me much good. Let's see if I can get 6 and 4. That works. That also increases this. Up to 56 flavor now, which is crazy. Definitely need more dice. Need more dice and need more money. Got 2, 4, 8, 10, 12. Only making like 16. Not a lot. Okay, Hangry Dragon. Refuses 1 random ingredient. Oh, what? Dude, that totally fucks me. Not having this, I think, is going to make it to where I can't win. It adds 2 flavor for every year you've held it. Adds essence multiplied by the number of black markets. Bro. Definitely use one of these. Okay, reroll a mark on a tile. Dairy or meat. Needs to duplicate. Okay. I don't really know what to do. I mean, I can't get meat. And this would be good for next round if I can make it that far. Need milk and wheat. Damn, man. Okay, this would be, I guess this would be one of those times where I'd want to use that for free. Which... You roll a mark. Let's go ahead and use the hammer. Farmer's Market. Permanently gain 0.10 essence during harvest if a mark of 12 is rolled. Mark changes every season. Accumulated essence is multiplied by the recipe's level. Okay, I don't... Okay, I could get 6, 8, or 9 for vegetables. Adds 1 essence to if the fodder contains at least different ingredients. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can currently only get. Okay, I can get 5. I'd have to get super lucky though. I can't do that now. Only 1 essence though. This is permanent gain. I don't even get anything from a 12. I have to roll 2 6s and I don't even get anything from 12. Dude, this is crazy. This is not good. I only get 1 more building. Let's do this, I guess. Put this here. Need more dice. Greens for vegetables. I don't know, man. I think I'm fucked. I think I might be losing this one since I can't get meat. What do? I got 6. Four and 6. Not sure why. Wait, is it still gonna let me use it? But then that just doesn't get added. Ah, okay, so I can still use my recipe. I just can't add that to the fodder. Okay. Alright, I should be fine then. That's good to know. I thought I couldn't use it, period. I was like, alright, this game's over. But in that case, 6 and 8. 8 doesn't do me any good. 4, I need something other than 6. 6, 7, of course. Duh. Why wouldn't that happen? 8. Okay, I guess that works. Does add more flavor. I'm up to 80 now. That's insane. It's gonna have an insane multiplier on it. $50 times 91. I mean, that alone is like 6K. Alright, so that was a little rough, but still manageable. Okay, add a random mark to the tile. Might as well do it to this one. Okay, transmutes all meat into fruit. And then grants a bonus. Okay, that's probably actually a good idea because I need to be able to use 2 recipes though. Recipe slot, I think that's this up here. Season recipe slot. How was I able to use 2 recipes last time? Was it a building that let me do that? So this one would be Okay, I have 3 spice tiles. So what happens if I level this up? See if I can level it up. Okay, increase flavor from the second breakfast recipe to 100. Okay, achievement for that. I'm wondering if the percentage goes up on this. Anyway, let's do multi-tool, because that's a good thing to use. Okay, get this one again. So we're at 120 flavor. Change to vegetables or fruits. What's a chapel do? 3 times ingredient yield and do cats. Okay, I could do that on... Need more dice. Could do that here, so that triples these two. I really need 6, 9, and 10. Would be the most ideal things to roll here. Oh, fucking cat. Hold on. Cat won't leave the turtle tank alone. Now she's like half wet in turtle water right now. She broke the mesh cover or whatever. It's not actually mesh, but the like wire cover on the top or whatever, she broke it. Uh-oh. Bad timing for that. I don't know what they're doing in the apartment below me, but it is messing up my internet. A bad day today, messing up my internet. Cat's going attacking my turtle. Trying to play some games, damn it. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Hopefully my internet fixes itself. I'll be right back. That's just one thing after another today. My goodness. Sorry for all the interruptions. Alright, hopefully I can get through this. Hopefully I can get through this without any more interruptions. That's the plan. Hopefully that's what we can do here. Alright. What was I even doing? We got the shop. I don't think I want to purchase that right now, so let's just try to get N's fine. Let's see what else we can get here. 11. I'm gonna try to get 6 or 9 if I can. That works too, I guess. This would be... This is gonna be better. There might be a situation where that is good. I don't know yet. Probably not, to be honest. I mean, I'm probably just better off just using this one the whole time. But we'll see. All right. What's the temple? Adjacent buildings earn more ducats. I do need money, so let's go ahead and do that. Get some more money. Add a random mark. Do that here. Serial killer changes a random tile to grain. Your fodder contains no fruit. Yeah, I'm not too worried about any of that. Oh, I need more dice though. Oh, this one's odd only. Weird. Alright, we'll take it. Even though I need 2s. Oops. That's not 6 and 4. 6 and 8. Alright, what the fuck? Wasn't ideal. Probably shouldn't have bought that die because it was an odd die, but it's better than nothing. So I can still buy 3 buildings. Okay, this is an even die, which is actually better. We'll get rid of that. We'll buy this one. Higher chances to get 2s. That's essence for each unique mark rolled. Not bad. Permanently gain 5 flavor when meat is included and loses 1 for every other ingredient. Total flavor gained is multiplied by the recipe's level. Okay, that's interesting. Let's sell this. I'll take this one. 1 for every other ingredient. All right, so I want to try to turn everything into meat, I guess. Try to only get meat here. Okay, at a random mark. Merchant post. Put that one. Here, I guess. Vegetables. Go and get some more buildings. Extra building, extra tool. Not bad. Also do another farmstead. That one here, I guess. Do get an extra building now. Then we'll put this one here. See what kind of magic we can do with the 2s. Okay, just gonna do all 4s, I guess. $168 flavor now. Oh, whoops. Do I have to have this active? I'm a little confused. Also, at what point was I able to use 2 recipes? I didn't even notice. Alright, starting to get a little bit of money now, which is nice. Trout a la creme. Transmutes all dairy into fish. Okay, fish. Don't care. Dark Shrine. No. Yeah, I don't really care about literally anything here, so try for some new buildings. I still have 2 buildings I can do. Fish market earns 1 ducat per harbor at year start and gives 4 flavor per harbor during cooking. That's a trading post. Could do this one here. So we do 3 ducats and 12 flavor, so that's better. And then humble farmstead. Could do that for more meat, right? Could do that, put it here. All these ways to acquire meat, which is good. I got 1 more building I can do. Vegetables, could do a merchant post. No, I need 1 more farmstead. Their fish market. Their dock. Do that and then a fish market, I guess. Do the fish market here. And then what do I want here? Meat reduces hunger. I guess I could go here, reduce it by another 4%. It's kind of whatever. Okay, reroll a mark on a tile. Let's reroll this 11. Okay, 8 is good. Okay, that works out really good. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so why is this 0? So it permanently gains 5 when meat is included, and then loses 1 for every other ingredient. So I should get 5 and then -2. Okay, so now it's 3. I'm always going to get fish, which is unfortunate. I mean, there's just not a whole lot I can do about that, I guess, but... No complaining peasants, perfect. Okay, what are you going to do this time? Prosperity is scorched for 1 year. Ooh. Okay, I think I'll be okay, but that is a little rough. Okay, mark of 6, mark of 8. At a random mark, let's do the hoe. And then multi-tool. That there. Activate a recipe for free. I mean, whatever, really, but duplicate a mark. Duplicate. And if I can, okay, nice. So I get 3 spots from 10, which is nice. I can get another building. Tavern is flavor. Okay, I can't do that. So never mind. I could do another dock, which would give me an extra 8 flavor if I do another dock. So let's go ahead and do that. Then put that. Let's see here. We got cat and flavor. Care about fish. We go here, I guess. We'll do hunger reduction and then flavor. I can get more dice too. What's purple? Purple is spice. Okay, don't care about that. All right, here we go. Put some more 2s. Not too bad. The only problem with that was those 5 minus 4. Yeah, so now it's only at 4, which is lame. It's better than nothing, but could definitely be doing better. Okay, 362,000. Also didn't have my prosperity last time either, so. Okay, purple again. We'll try the plow first so I can duplicate 10. And then we'll do... add a number here. What do I have here? Here I have 4. Here I have 3. Then here I have 2. Upgrade. What's this one? Total flavor gained is multiplied by the recipe's level. Okay, so this would be 5 when meat is included per level. Okay, I can do one more building. Sucks to suck. Reroll the tool shop. Might as well. I got plenty of money. Paintbrush. I don't know if that works on a dice that has nothing. Yeah, so it already has to have a color on it, I see. Change the tile type to either dairy or meat. Go ahead and sell that. We'll see if I can do... I was hoping for it to be meat, but that's okay. Fruits or vegetables we have here. 50% chance to upgrade a random recipe at the start of each year. Hell yeah. And we have, this is an extra building. Sure. There's 2 extra buildings. Large farmstead yields... Wait, what? What's the difference? Oh, it just yields more ingredients. Plantation. I mean, I guess I could take this for now. Okay, that's not too bad because I got the triple there. Okay, that doesn't matter. What we got here? Ketchup. Mark of 10, mark of 12. I'll go ahead and take this for now, just so I can have 5 dice, even though it's not a very good one, but... And then... Go another farmstead. I mean, might as well. Put this here. It gives me another season. We'll go ahead and do that. Get some 2s. What that gives me. Not terrible. I could probably do better. I get some more 2s here. This one's not too bad. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, lots of meat. Oh, I was supposed to do that so I could use those for free, but whatever, I guess. Would have saved me 40 whole meat. Not too bad. Alright, almost 3 million. Not terrible. You can get a better dice here. White. I don't care about white. Tape measure if I want to copy a building. Alright, so let's use this first. We'll add a hoe. And a plow. Nope. And a cane. So we have here, we got 2, 2, 2, 2. And everything's 2. We'll do this one. Okay, nice. Just because it's got the triple thing there. Copy a building. What do I want to copy? I could copy a harbor. Could copy this here. And then I need a dock. Put the dock here, then put this here. I'll have a 50% chance to upgrade a random recipe at the start of the year twice. Some 2s. Okay, so we got 3 and 4. Doesn't do me a whole lot of good, but 264,000, not really too worried about it. Now we're at 336 flavor just off of that one, which is insane. This one's only 10. This one's not that great, but this one's getting out of control. Honestly, I should probably just sell this and then have these upgrade this one is really what I should do, because this is just... This might have done me some good early on. Watch this one get upgraded now. No, it didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna sell it. with 378 flavor, which is crazy. Pink is fruit. Vegetable fruit. Let's do 4. No. Multi-tool. Okay. Do one more building. Could do a dock. Does docks give me more flavor at least anyway? So let's do a dock. Put it here. Merchant post. No. Go ahead and do. Can't believe it's not butter. Okay, vegetables to dairy. Go ahead and do a mallet. I got $117. Okay, upgrades a random other recipe and adds 2 flavor. Oh, I just need 5 fish. Yeah, that should work. Gold, why not? Let's sell this. Take the gold. Paintbrush. Might as well. What do we have here? Extra tool and extra building. I think I'll be okay there. I don't think I can really get any better. What I have, I do need another. I can still do 3 more docks. Holy shit! Yeah, we'll go and re-roll then. Dairy dock. I think I can hire any higher than 4 buildings. Market. You use some upgraded farmsteads, which apparently don't see very often. Dairy dock. Here's another large, so we'll put that. Where's this one? That here, I guess. Wheat warp doesn't do any good. Cornucopia, I've never even seen this before. Level 2 shrine. 2 times ingredients yield flavor and ducats from adjacent buildings. Adjacent buildings also increase prosperity gain by 50%. Okay, that seems really good. A Butcher's Bay, yes. We'll do that here. Yields 20 meat, and then they also produce 100% more meat. And then this one we got. Ooh, so that gives me more money, which I'm pretty good on money. Ingredients and ducats. That doesn't give me any flavor though. Now if I could get it. If I put this right here. And that would give me more ingredients. Okay, so this would give me more ducat and flavor. This would give me more ingredients. And this is tough. I can't put this down right now anyway, unless I get rid of something. I guess I'll just wait until next year for that. I want to get another number on here. I'm going to put it on the 1, I guess. So now it's 1 and 2. It's got 4 and 5. Sure. Should give me a lot. Almost 3,000. Okay, so now this is going to upgrades a random other recipe, so it should upgrade this one for 5 fish and adds 2 flavor to this one, I guess. That's at 18 multiplied by the highest level recipe. Oh, okay, so this every time this goes up a level, this is going to get 2 more. Okay. I mean, I can upgrade this every year for free. Well, at the cost of 5 fish. That's crazy. Accumulated flavor is multiplied by recipe's level. Yeah, so every time I save a 2 now, that's an extra 20 flavor. Which is absolutely crazy. Okay, lots of money. We'll go ahead and upgrade a recipe. Okay, so now it's 4 per flavor. Or per level. Damper. Dude, check this out. So I don't even need to do this, but I could do that. Or no, let's do this. That'll level this one up twice. That's gonna be crazy. Hill Fort is a farmstead. Cookery School is a trading post. Okay, I don't have any more trading posts. Definitely do the Hill Fort though. 30 ingredients per adjacent farmstead. 5 ducats per trading post. Prosperity growth per harbor, or essence per shrine. Okay, so I think if I put that one right here, that gives me ducat, essence gain, and prosperity gains. That's crazy. That is crazy. And then where can I put the cornucopia? Jason Billings also increased prosperity gain. Okay, I think it's time to get rid of this. We'll put this one here. Yeah, so yield increases on these two. I don't get any flavor, which sucks, but I do get ingredients, ducats, and prosperity gain, so... Holy shit. That is crazy. Reroll a mark. We'll reroll 11 with 9. That works. And then Cookery School stamps a random recipe at the start of each year. Makes it trigger an additional time. That's a trading post. Now I need a trading post. Ranch for sure. Black market is also good. I don't care about fishery. Let's get this down, which is... $50 from adjacent. Okay, so let's do that. 150 me. That is absolutely insane. I definitely should be able to get higher than should definitely be able to get higher than 28 million, as long as I don't play stupid. Yeah, I easily should be able to. What was this again? I need a trading post. Also need a trading post for that. Other cookery school would be nice. Grains. Let's see your fruit. Damn, another cookery school would be amazing. Probably don't need the workshop anymore, to be honest. All right, so this is spices, doesn't matter. Okay, so I think, I mean, hoe, pitchfork, and plow are good. 28 flavor is not bad, but I think upgrading a recipe is going to give me more than 28. I could get rid of a dock too. I mean, this one's not doing me a whole lot of good. We'll just go ahead and sell that. And then do our adjacent farmstead, which is going to be... Unfortunately... I mean, I could get rid of this one. 24 flavor. I mean, it's only gonna give me 6 flavor. Alright, it's whatever. I'll just do this so that way I can get another building. Actually get 2 more buildings. Lucky landing. Fruit. Extra recipe. I think I'm good on my recipes. Not too worried about that. Unused dice roll. Man, I just don't think that's ever really going to happen. A fishery. Freehold manor. Any more buildings. Let's do that here. So I can have 3 more buildings, which is crazy. Okay, market is more flavor. Yeah, I really want a trading post, but I suppose... Okay, here we go. So you can put this one... This one doesn't matter. Let's put it over here because it doesn't matter. I still have 2 more buildings if I want. Chapel. I'm running out of money, so let's go ahead and roll the dice. How many 2s we can get here? Doesn't do me much good. Okay, that works. $676 flavor there. And that's 52, but dude, 676 at 4,000 times 1,000. That's gotta be worth a lot. All right, 14 million, we're getting there. Lots of prosperity. What's this guy gonna do? A random die face is scorched. Doesn't sound that bad. I think I can handle that. Doesn't sound that bad. Randomly change the color of a die. It'd be nice if I could get it to be... Got here vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Or no, this one's even. Okay, well, yellow sucks. I was hoping for I'm gonna do a reroll. I was hoping for a red. If I could get some red dice like last time, I could easily get a crazy score. Okay, re-roll a number. Let's re-roll 2 to a 7. I can have 3 buildings, which is crazy. Cavern. Gosh, what do I want? I'm gonna hold on to X, and that's gonna make the reroll cheaper, which is gonna be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Got stamped already, so let's. Each stamp triggers a recipe. Oh wait, can I do it more than once? Can I stamp it more than once? Oh, bro, I did not know I could do that. That is gonna be sick. Now it's gonna level this up 3 times. That doesn't matter. What building do I want? Adjacent farmsteads give essence. I mean, I could get rid of this. And do this. That only gives me 0.4? Oh, 0.4 for adjacent. I see. So it's going to give me another 1.2. Some more multipliers. I can have 3 more buildings. What do I want? I could do 3 harbors. I know I sold a harbor earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and do it so that way I can get another die, which would be pretty cool. Bank. What do I need? I need homestead and dock. Okay, soy, shore, vegetables. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use this one, but I'll go ahead and try it. Stone circle. Adjacent tiles yield 1 additional time. That's a really good one. I don't know where I would put it though. I mean, I guess I could put it here. Well, flavor is such... One additional time. Adjacent tiles yield an additional time. It'll give me more ingredients. Do I get more essence every time it does it too? I don't know exactly how that works. No, I don't think so. It's just the ingredients. So more ingredients or more flavor? I think I'm better off with the flavor. Okay, casino. How's it? 20% chance to gain a mark, which is nice. End up running out of money before I can do this. Adjacent buildings increase prosperity. It's probably too late for that. Another hill fort. Okay, there's the dock. Oops. So dock is only the 2 spots here. And this is a little bit of everything here. So where do I want to put this? Where can I put it? Yeah, I have 4 different spots to put it. So ingredients per farmstead. So there's going to give me 60 ingredients. There's going to give me ducats and essence. And then there's going to give me essence and prosperity. Do some essence and prosperity. Seems like a good idea. And then yellow dice doesn't do me any good. Sure why I have 2 of those. Something does that. Oh, this does. Okay, additional dual and tool and die. And then the essence. Okay. Go ahead and use this. Odd pink. Cookery. That's about it. I get some more 2s. I think I just messed up a 2. Do I want this or do I want to roll again? Yeah, we'll try this. 900, holy shit. And it's about to level up 3 times. Okay. I'm really gonna need red dice if I want to try and beat 28 million. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. We'll see. Definitely have good multipliers going. Oh, there we go. Absolutely destroyed it. 58 million. Win the first demo seed. There we go. And that was on the last turn too, so first time got 27.5 million, second time got 58.5 million. And if I were to be able to get some red dice, that number would get even higher. Obviously, you could scale more. Kind of curious. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can keep going. Let's continue. So I'm guessing the game's gonna outscale me eventually, but okay, stamper, plow, sickle, and I forgot the chance to duplicate. So let's duplicate 4. Nope. Take another gold die for now, but like I said, I want those red ones. The mallet. Building wise, what's gonna be the best building here? I could do a shrine. Actually, a school is probably a better idea. Which one does the random level up? I thought there was something that did a random level up. Oh, these have a random chance to level up. A recipe, and then this one is a stamp. Okay, so we'll go ahead and try Olive Offering. What's this? 4 times flavor from adjacent buildings? Holy shit. That could be crazy. So we'll do the large homestead, merchant post. I don't know, put it there, I guess. Put you here. Okay, I'd actually rather have... I'd rather have the ranch. But this is fine for now as well. I can go ahead and hold on to that. A Butcher's Bay. Adjacent meat tiles. Oops, I did not mean to roll. What am I looking for? I forgot. Lucky Landing's not bad. Parchment pier. Extra recipe. Okay, I don't care about that. Other gold. Mark of 7. Okay, I forgot what I was looking for here. Need more docks. Docks and dice. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What if I did this? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. And that's gonna give me more essence. So 0.6 essence. Oh my gosh, 3 levels to that. So now it's 1,488. Now it's what, 48 per 2 I keep? And this is 4 per level of that. Holy shit. That went from what, 58 million to 328 million? I just need that red dice. We're gonna break this game for sure. Okay, so what else can I do here? We got a hoe. Got there. What's a pasture? It's dairy. Oh, here we go. Red dice. About time. About time I got one. So vanilla. Get the red dye. Need to get more colors on that. Paint roller. Do that on this one. Okay, well that sucks. One more building. Fruit, wheat. Plus 1 building limit. Okay. I think can I get any more docks? I can. Take one more dock. Okay, so that's gonna be cheaper. A reroll. I want a dark shrine. One building limit. Gives me more yield. I don't think so. I think I want do another freehold manor. I want more of the I think I want cookery school and culinary cove, I think is what I'm looking for here. Cooking school. A hill fort would be nice. I'll do that instead. And then we'll make yeah, it's just a large farmstead. So let's sell this. Put this here. This is giving me alright, so for some reason I thought this was going to be better than what it was. So essence gain. Okay, 2 shrines and then a trader. It wasn't quite as good as I thought it was going to be, but I think I might have actually been better off putting that. Prosperity for harbors. Shrines. I don't know. I guess that's fine. It might not necessarily be the best choice, but I think it'll be okay. We'll take some money. What's this one? This is gold. What fours give me? Okay, well, it kind of sucks, but I think it's so many fish. The dock? Oh, because the dock yields fish. I see. I can do 3 recipes now, but I don't think I want to. $1,768. Very nice. Let's see if I can break the numbers down here. Make my computer explode. We'll see. Okay, 78 million. That was not as good. Okay, the handle is reroll tools. Okay, dairy or meat. Change this to meat. Very nice. I could get the whole thing to be meat. That'd be pretty cool. Or at least where my things are. Local handle, quill. Ooh, this is gonna get used. I'd prefer this got used twice, but okay, so I want cookery school and culinary cove is what we're going for. What's the chisel do? Randomize the currently rolled face on a die. Okay. So I can give me anything that I want. I don't think I can get any more docks. Yeah, docks are full unless I want to replace them. Merchant post. What's this one do? Farm says give essence. I could do, this is yield and do cats. It doesn't give me yield anymore. So let's go ahead and do the sacred oak. And I'll put that. Black market would be cool, but not necessary. Go ahead and put the merchant post down. Another sacred oak. I guess I'm out of money now. And take those so I can get some money. That's a yellow, so I don't care. Vanilla and blue. That should be fine. So I'm not gathering as much meat as I would like, but got a pretty stupid multiplier there. Okay, not bad. Get 1 billion. Nice, 1.5 billion. Oh, he is up to million now. I guess he is scaling faster than I thought he would, so. Okay, odd and vanilla. Let's see here, plow. I do 4, I guess, or not. Go for bank. Okay, I do need that. I think I'm better off doing essence. rather than yield there. Do that. More essence gain, which is crazy. And then I need more schools and culinary coves. What's this do? Spices or grain. Being able to hold more tools would be pretty nice. I don't remember how to do that though. Paintbrush. Let's go ahead and do this now. Okay, tape measure. Copy a building. So we'll go ahead and copy that. Wait, what's this one do? This one's a stamp. And this was an upgrade. I think stamps are more important right now, so we'll do the stamps. Upgrade. I'm better off upgrading this one. Okay, vanilla and odd. I think I have a lot of money. Lucky landing is not bad. Merchant post. Let's put this. I got so many of these. We'll put one here. Black market. Yeah, I'm gonna end up replacing the fish markets with culinary or cooking schools if I can. Or a black market. Fish market. Okay, cookery school. And culinary cove. I can't believe I almost didn't see that. That would have not been cool. Okay, okay. Lot of money. Alright, take some gold, take some twos. That one's also gold. I'll try to get the 6. Okay, or not. I can do 4 recipes now, but I don't think there's any point in me doing any more recipes at this point. Okay, it's gotta beat, what was it, 1.5 billion? We'll see how that goes. 1.06 billion. It's not quite as good. I still got a little ways to go. I mean, he's only at 79 million, so. Also forgot I had a paintbrush. Okay, let's do a cane. Let's turn this one into meat. Very nice. Do a multi-tool. Turn this one into dairy, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna do a paintbrush. I think I wanted the merchant post. Oh yeah, God, I can still have 5 of those. Holy shit. Okay, black market, I don't think it's gonna do me much good. Workshop. What was the workshop again? What's the quince? Oh, fruit. Damn, it's not gonna give me anything, I guess. Alright, so what do we have here? We got yellow, blue, This one's gold, so we can go and do that. Definitely need the... Okay, I should actually be saving it for the red now I think about it. Using the paintbrushes on the red. This isn't going to be as impressive, but it should still be more than enough. Probably working on getting more twos. Now I get 72 for every 2. So I might want to work a little more on that. Okay, beat the 1.58 billion. What we got going on here? Okay, the hoe, random mark. Okay, nothing too impressive there. These 3 up to 6, which is nice. Vanilla and white. Crazy. Let's have 3 more posts. Fortune posts. It's hard to get what you want. Parchment pier, extra recipe, it doesn't do me any good. Might as well buy this for now. What color is this? Vanilla, yellow. Just gonna go for a lot of 2s this time, why not? At 230 million. That's up to 3,500 flavor, which is nice. I mean, I haven't even been paying attention to this. I have 3 of these. Let's see how many levels this will go up. At 38 and 6. Okay, new PR. 3.9 billion. I didn't see. I think this one went up a level. Is it only... I'll have to pay better attention to that, I guess. A paint roller. This is the vanilla, so let's see. Ink, of course. I can't ever get what I want. Paintbrush, get that up to level 7. Handle. Stamper, so we can level this again. Or so that will level again. Up to 5 stamps, which is... Oh, I get 4 stamps. Okay. Because this is automatic, right? Yeah, automatically get those stamps, which is good. Cane. Turn this one into meat. Okay. Do a paintbrush. I got plenty of money. Cookery school. Butcher's Bay. I guess I could do that one here. Go ahead and start rolling. pink. Do I only have one red? I only have one red. Okay. Trying to get... There you go. I was trying to get different colors on that so I can get the red more often. Okay. So I guess the number of recipes you can use must be based on your year. I forgot what my record was. I'm guessing it'll tell me once I'm done. I think it was 3.49 million or 3.49 billion. Okay, we're getting better. 5.58 billion. I'm gonna get outscaled pretty soon here because, yeah, we're up to 2 billion now. Dragon's getting pissed. Doesn't like me, doesn't like what I'm doing. Okay, paint roller. We'll do a random color on the pink. You, man. Damper. Yeah, also, this is level 45 now, which is crazy. O is a random mark. We'll put a random mark on you. That. Any more merchant posts? I think I can only put down one more merchant post. I'll end up replacing some other stuff too, though, because I'm gonna end up replacing. I don't want to replace the black market. But, like, I could replace the fish market. Like, yeah, I lose 40 flavor, but I get way more by using the schools. Or whatever the hell they're called. Culinary schools? Yeah, cookery schools, whatever. Same difference. Oh shit, this is a red dye. I didn't even notice. So let's get rid of the yellow, because that looks too much like... I got 3 red there. 1 red. Got 2 gold, 2 gold. I'll probably maybe keep the 2 gold and then try to just run like 4 red and 2 gold. I do need money to buy what I want here. Okay, cookery school. Here we go. Let's take some money. 6 on that. I should have took the 6 instead of 1, but that's okay. This is red, so I'll try to get the 3 if I can. Okay, or not. I need to pay attention this time. So I have 3 of these. I don't know if this makes it a 150% chance to upgrade 1, or if each one has a 50% chance. Let's see what level I'm at. Okay, so 49 and 9. What am I at here? Okay, 49 and 9. Okay, so they both went up a level. So I think it is a 50% chance per to go up a level, so I'm pretty sure what's going on there. Okay, so let's get the cookery schools going. Okay, re-roll a mark on a tile. Let's re-roll 11. Randomize the currently rolled face of a die. Never done that before. I don't even know. what that does exactly. Cat won't leave the turtle alone. Let's see here. So I'm gonna take the handles. Reroll the tools. Okay, canes will turn horse. Take 2. That's okay. Other handle. I think I'd rather use the... Okay, I guess I'm going to use the multi-tool on the cane. Go here. It's going to have a completely red map. Why not? Okay, do this again. What does the red do anyway? Oh yeah, shit, that reduces the hunger reduction. Okay, which is actually not a bad thing. Got flavor and essence. Essence and hunger reduction. Actually does help me out. I didn't even think about that. Alright, staff. Okay, scepter. I could get some more money, but then I'd lose prosperity. Okay, here we go. I don't think I need any more merchant posts right now. Yeah, actually, because I'm going to replace these fish markets. Free school. Culinary Cove. Almost forgot what that was called. That one seems to be the least, Oh shit, I think I needed the ranch. Maybe not, because these give me building limit. Oh yeah, I could have turned these 2 into a ranch. Shit. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye out for that. So ranch. Okay, there's one. So let's do... I guess I have to sell that for now, don't I? Sell this. Turn this into a ranch. Okay. Red. Also forgot to check for dice like a silly goose. Thank God. That could have been bad. So let's take those 2. Take the gold. Take the red. Take the gold. Okay. $13,000, nice. Because this doubles it, right? When the colored face is kept, all meat tiles yield twice their usual amount during harvest. Oh. So yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot to do my meals. Oh my god. That sucks. That's funny. I forgot to do those and I still got quite a bit. Damn. So I just lost out on a lot of scaling bonuses there. You know, they should have an option where if you forget to use your recipes, they should be like, you're not using any recipes. Are you sure you want to continue? Because that really fucked my scaling. But it is what it is. That's 5 flavor multiplied by the number of harbors. Huh. Yeah, it is what it is. But like, this would have gotten 2 more levels. I would have got more prosperity. So yeah, just that screwed me over quite a bit, but oh well. Okay, so I'm looking for ranch, cookery school, and culinary cove. I could turn this one into, okay, this one's fine. This one's fine. I should turn this one into a school if I get the chance. Okay. Need to replace the fish camp. Ranch. Okay. A lot of money. What's 3 give me? 3 gives me a lot. Go ahead and do that. I'm getting all 6. Each tile there, 21,000. All right, let's not fucking do this time, huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm not getting enough fish now. Oops, I forgot about that. Ten fish, 10 fish. Why are you giving 10 fish? Grain tiles. 10, 20. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I kind of forgot that you need more when it goes up levels. I could turn... Let's see here. All right, well, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. So I'm gonna need more of these tiles to be fields. All right, 60.76 billion. Keep playing until year 30. Okay. I'll do paint roller. Okay, 3 gold. Guess that's fine. We'll do a paintbrush and a handle. Pitchfork, reroll a mark. Oh. Oh. 2, 5, 9, and 12 are scorched. And it's 14.45 billion. Yeah, he really wants me to stop playing. This is what's happening here. Okay, we'll copy. Guess an 11 or not. Add another mark there. Okay, I need to make sure I'm gonna get 40 fish. Which I'm currently not, right? What's this do again? Okay, if I don't get enough fish, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so why don't I turn... Play the culinary school. Could do another ranch. I could go ahead and get rid of this. And then we'll do Culinary Cove. Okay, I need 2 of those. Shit. We need a dock. Here. Okay, hunger reduction. Now I need... We're at 13.43 billion. Let's put this here, make sure I get my fish. I need 60 fish to activate. Right now I'm getting like 120, I think. Cookery school, I got another culinary cove as well. Need this. What is this one? Essence per unused roll. I've been using all my rolls pretty much, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, that worked out nicely. Start rolling. I'll go ahead and take... I have 3 gold, okay. It's gonna be rough, but I think I should still be okay. I said I was able to get 120 fish. I think I'll be okay. This is up to... Cost me 275 food, which is nothing. That's not even hard to do. Alright, I can keep going for at least 1 more year. Get this about to jump up to 38 billion. Holy shit. Stamper. Unstamp that. The 60 fish is not bad. Gives essence. Spice is flavor. Yeah, I don't give a shit about spice. Let's go ahead and try and turn these into meat. Okay, wasn't able to, but essence is fine. But then we got the reduction. What's black do? Creates a random tool. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. What? Do you not have water? I can see my cat has water real quick. Okay, apparently I forgot to give my cat water this morning. Thought I did. Paper food, but not water. Okay, the dice, the tool. I kind of want to do that, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. A random tool would be pretty helpful. And then what am I still looking for? I need culinary schools. And I think just the culinary school. Need at least 3 more. It's not gonna give it to me, huh? See how it is, you bastard. Alright, well. I'll go ahead and take that. It's got a hoe. How did I only get 60? Oh, I got 120. Okay. Crazy. I should probably work harder on keeping 2s if I want to keep going. I mean, obviously you can't go forever. I feel like with these types of games, like no matter how good you do, you're gonna get outscaled eventually. 109 billion. Obviously, you know, the point is to last as long as possible, but you always get outscaled eventually in these games. I'll go ahead and use the hose, which is add a number. Okay, where else do I want to add numbers? Here. Well, here too, actually. Spade is vegetables or fruits. Let's see here. Vegetable or fruit would be good there, actually. Okay, that's prosperity gain. Which isn't bad, actually, because prosperity is a multiplier for all 3 of those, so. Let's go ahead and we'll buy 2 handles. Stamper. Multi-tool. I just want to keep leveling that. Fruits or vegetables. What's the reduction on this? I think it's 2%, right? 3%. This fish. Don't need that right now, so let's go ahead and do this. Which gives essence gain. I'm good on that. Spice doesn't do me any good. It's kind of whatever. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 more schools. Ranch. I guess I don't need a freehold manor anymore because I have a lot of buildings. Ah, shit, cookery school. So yeah, let's do that. Turn this into... Oh, cannot be sold or upgraded. Same thing for the black market. Oof. Okay, I didn't read that part. Because yeah, for in the case that I'm in now, it's like I have these extra buildings that I don't need. Okay, well, guess that sucks. Could do... See here, ingredients to cat. Skip essence gain though. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Put this here. Just gonna give me a lot more ingredients. I don't need the money. So I think that's it then, right? I don't think I can do anything else building wise, really. I can't get rid of those or that. See, I don't even need... I don't even think I need money anymore. Trade this. Nope, nope, it's a random one, just kidding. Okay, go up to 70 fish. Sickle. Yeah, I don't even think... I mean, I guess I could replace these with a culinary cove. Butcher's Bay again, meat. Amount of money. Money, money, money. How many gold dice do I have? I have 3 red, 2 gold, and a black. Gain equal to half the total sell value of all dice. Okay. Let's see what we got going on there. Long day today? Yeah. Yeah, I normally don't stream this long, but I wanted to try the endless mode since I was doing a good run. I'm gonna be done after this. Yeah, sometimes it just depends on the game that I'm playing. Some games, like when I was playing Eugenics yesterday, you know, the runs take a long time. 261 billion. Yeah, some games runs take longer than others. You know, of course, it depends on how good you're doing too, but... let's see here. Culinary school. Like, what would be better? A stamp? Turtle's doing pretty good. My cat keeps messing with it. Need to clean its tank. But yeah, I had to buy a new light bulb. I forgot what it was called. One of the light bulbs. I had to buy a new one. It was pretty cool because I actually got... I don't need that. We can sell that. I was actually able to get 3 light bulbs for $1. It was pretty crazy. Fruits or vegetables. Yeah, they had the light bulbs on clearance, so basking light bulb, I think is what it's called. It's what? Building wise, I think I'm good. I could do another black dye. instead of a yellow. Sure, why not? Get some more free tools. Can't go wrong with that. Buildings. Okay, I wanted to replace that. Ferry dock. Keep landing. Okay, Culinary Cove. Okay, 304 billion. See how this goes. What color are these? These are black. These are both black. I got rid of the dice things. We'll just keep going here. Could keep the 2. Eh. Alright, well. That sucks, but that's okay. $69, nice. That's giving 7,728 per. Oh, no, it's even crazier. 400 to activate. Good thing I'm getting 52,000. Be crazy if this game had a leaderboard. Okay, this game can't stop me. Oh, well, 612 billion, and we're at. Ooh. I have 5 seasons though. I don't have to do it on my first season, so that is true. We didn't think about that. Let's do the stamper. Do multi-tool. And then let's pitchfork. Re-roll a mark. We'll re-roll the 12. 3's not very good either. Do 4. Oh, it's already got 6 on it. Let's do 9, I guess. Okay, we're not. I don't really need gold anymore, do I? I'll go ahead and keep. Oh, I've only got 1 gold die. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and do it then. Okay. I went from 51,000 last time to only 35,000 this time. Also, this is going to get to where I'm not going to be able to use it anymore. I'm only getting 100 fish. I guess I could do, this is produce 100% more, which is good. I could get rid of... I guess I could get rid of this one to do another fish. What was this one? Level up. Okay, level 91. Oh, I wasn't able to do it that time. Okay, so that was my first time not being able to do that. Okay, get 2 free tools. Yeah, I should get another fishery down before I'm not able to use that recipe. That would be a disaster. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, did I break the game? The number stopped. I think I broke it. I don't think it goes into trillion. Wait, what? That's all I got from that was... How did I get so little? Now I'm confused. I think I broke the game. I didn't get any of my stamps like I was supposed to. Okay, yeah, either I bugged the game or I just literally broke it in the game. I made such a high number, the game's like, what the fuck? This has got to stop now. Ooh, yeah. I think the game's like broke. So does it not go, can you not go up to 1 trillion? Is that what's going on here? What do I need here? I need the fishery. Okay, nice. Okay, what's not nice though is... Okay, what's gonna happen this time? Because there's no way I didn't get... Oh, the stamp is only at the start of the year. That's why. Oh. If I don't do it on my first turn, it's gonna be really hard to do if I don't do it on my first turn. I see. I thought this was every turn, not every year. So okay, never mind. Take back everything I said. I'm stupid. Let's see what we got here. Random die face is scorched. Okay. Don't need paint roller. Okay, I guess we'll do the mallet. Oh shit, that mallet's not what I wanted. Paint roller. Okay, there's like a whole lot of nothing going on in here. Take the tool. Okay. So hopefully this is enough. Crazy. Oh, I need 2 trillion. I think this is where I'm done. Oh man, 972 billion, bro. Yep, this is where I'm done. Stamp that because I need this to be a higher level. Don't care about that. Doing this for free would be kind of nice, just in case. I don't think there's anything else I can do building wise. 0.4 essence gain. Prosperity gain and essence gain. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I mean, I could replace this. Ugh. Yeah, that was a absolutely horrendous roll. I didn't get my black or my gold or my other red. Yep, I think an hour later, I think the game finally outscaled me. I didn't expect it to last as long in the what's it called? Endless here. It's pretty crazy actually. Got plenty of money now. I wonder if I should be doing... Maybe have this one be a butcher. Maybe have... Probably should be doing... Probably should have a butcher's boy here, here, and here, to be honest. Oh well. I was hoping to get a 5. Hoping for a tool. Oh boy, that not having the stamps on there just makes such a big difference. Nice if you could do this faster. Yeah. Not happening. Hey, it was a good run. I mean, I went... Do I have to do that? Oh, there we go. Gosh, it was however long to beat the game, and then over an hour for the endless, so yeah. Like a couple hours for this run. Almost forgot that, not that it matters, but crazy. I mean, technically I could have done this a little bit better, but it's all good. Pretty crazy. Like highest offering, so 100,000 million billion. The 1.4 trillion was my highest offering. Looks like, right? 1,000 million. Yep, 1.405 trillion. 35 years. Absolutely crazy. Hey, there's a seed number. I could always try to do it again. Not today, obviously, but yeah. Pretty cool, man. So yeah, Feed the Scorchpot was the game today. Don't think there is a release date yet. Nope, just says 2026, but hey, game was pretty cool. I really enjoyed it a lot. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, do live stream every day on Twitch and YouTube from 9 a.m. to noon, sometimes longer. Play mostly brand new games, mostly roguelikes, roguelites. So make sure to follow and subscribe so you don't miss out on any content. I do want to thank you all for being here today. Thank you for following, subscribing, liking the video, and sharing with all your friends. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.